Birdbeak here. Jumping back on for a little while, anyways. I haven't been doing too much on the channel at all. I've been busy doing spring things. But right now, officially marks a 3-day weekend for me, so I have a little bit of time to jump on here and there. I'm still busy as all hell, though, but got me some delicious coffee of the blended sort. Decided to treat myself. Again, this is really a no context at all video. And nobody's on. So this will be fun. I get to play with randoms again. I should get the remove vehicles out of Simeon's, but do I have any use for a freaking lifeguard truck? If anything, it would be the opposite of a lifeguard. It would like be inverted Baywatch or Baywatch from hell. If that's something you want to see on the random spin the wheel, drop it in the old chat box. I think I'm gonna buy that dumb thing, to be honest. Now, with GTA 6 around the corner, that's if they don't delay it again. I may have to give my PC a break, and I may end up having to go console. Either which way, I need a new machine to run GTA 6, whether it be a PC or a console. Because I don't have a PS5. I had a PS4 back way or once upon a time, but you know. Would have been nice to get that park ranger truck, but apparently that's only for. I think it's enhanced. Buying a bus. Why not? It's like super cheap. You're like, wow, this cheap bastard's actually spending money. But for me, and I'm not about collecting every damn vehicle in the game. I do have standards. For me, it's not like Pokemon. I ain't trying to catch them all. I don't know if I have that one. If it would be anywhere, it would probably be the mansion. I don't have it. That'd be about the only one I want. Somebody's got a scramjet. Yeah, so if the stars align and everything's cool by the end of the year, I'll probably be getting a PS5 and getting GTA 6. Now do might get my feet wet with it on the first few days, and then I might start creating content with it. But for whatever reason I do not do that, I'll be like, yep, not getting it yet. And to be honest, I should. A console would probably be easier than a whole new computer. Because I would probably spend 3 times as much on a computer, to be brutally honest. And it still might not be able to play the game worth a crap. Of course, it would be way down there. Bounce it off that rev limiter. Buy me a drink. Now I'm just going to cause nothing but mayhem. Unless somebody is running a diamond casino heist. Which I highly doubt. talking about the DLC in the chat. It just better be good. That's all I'm gonna say. Because if this is supposed to be the swan song of DLCs, it better be satisfying. And a lot of people are going to be furious if, you spend $20 million on a mansion and then you get like a crappy 350,000 for doing whatever the objective is. Eat my tire smoke. 3 weeks before the DLC. Oh yeah, Union Depositories double money. I just can't stand doing the auto shop missions. If KDJ and Sasanta said maybe Sasanta, whatever frickin' name is, if they would just shut up, like don't speak ever, then it would be enjoyable. I'm just gonna be reckless with jets. Boom! Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. So it's probably going to be put me in and then kick me right out kind of situation. Put me in and then kick me right out kind of situation. And the leader has left the planning screen. Surprise, 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 surprise. Surprise, 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 surprise. As y'all know from that meme. It's hard adding in, memes when you're live. Do I even just do my own? I haven't done my own heists in a couple, 2, 3 weeks. Whoever this person is sucks. Obviously, there's people that want to play Kaio. It's either that or they forgot to turn their matchmaking off when they want to play it by themselves. That's one thing I hope they do right with the next game. They need to improve the matchmaking. Network error. Please try again. I already tried like 5 times, bud. Network error. Please try again. I already tried like 5 times, bud. Yeah, no. But it is what it is. May end up just doing something I'm still stuck in the clouds. What is going on? Trust me, you're not missing anything remotely interesting. Yep, still in the clouds. I'm still stuck in the clouds. Gotta love technical difficulties. It's taken so long, it's turned into day in the game. I'm just gonna have to restart the game. It's acting up. Alright, trying this again. Alright, trying this again. That's probably gonna echo. I'm just dialing in dialing in some stuff I wanted to do to my OBS while I was waiting on the endless clouds. And I just gave up and restarted the game. But at least I can quickly say technical difficulties or AFK. I'm still learning these things. I'm a mediocre YouTuber. That is what it is. I don't do it for a living. This is merely a hobby. I just do this for fun. I have an actual 40-hour-a-week job and an occasional side hustle here and there, but This is merely a hobby. Try this again, I guess. And a whole lot of nada. That's the one thing about trying to join randoms. It's just, it could sometimes take me 45 minutes to find something. Usually when I do find something, it's awful. It's looking like I'm just going to end up firing up my own. Alright, Prison Break. Probably, it's either the beginning. Yeah, it's got to be the beginning because it says HS, which is heist setup. Ooh, 3 low levels. This is not going to be fun. Which means I'm going to be pretty much having to deal with every single cutscene. Yep, very beginning. And having to wait through the cutscenes. I guarantee one of these guys is probably going to bail. But the other 2 are low levels too, so who knows. Just a guy trying to make money, you know. I like to help. Any which way I can. But that one player left a bad taste in my mouth on trying to get people big bucks. So I will help with their little heists. Plus, I like to run these for fun, you know. Unfortunately, I have to sit through this crap. Probably be another 4 minutes before I actually do anything. And then this guy looking like fucking Neo from The Matrix. But while I'm waiting for this drivel to be done with, which we've all probably seen a million times already anyways, who wants to take a bet that Agent 14 turns on us? Because he does board the plane on the car wash DLC when you meet up with Martin Madrazo. You meet Mr. Faber, and then 14 boards the plane. And since 14 is kind of a, well, you pretty much know who this guy is all about. This guy would sell out his own mother, probably. Which means he would probably sell out your character to Mr. Faber, saying, oh yeah, this guy's done this and this and this and this and this. It would probably turn the IAA against us. We already have the FIB against us because of the FIB files DLC. I mean, that's a good possibility. Either that or he. Either that or he's our ally. Drop in the chat box. Do you think Agent 14 would be either turn against us, remain our ally, or not be involved at all? Or we have to rescue him or some stupid shit again. Like we did on Act 3. Where the hell's my car at? I don't know why I take that way. It's the wrong way to go. Just to prove I don't care about that. Play my favorite radio station. Because I'm old school. That's another thing to drop in the old chat box is, what do you think the music choices on the new GTA is going to be like? There's probably going to be a lot of tunes, since there was lots of tunes in this game. There's probably going to be a broad spectrum. You know right away there's going to be a rock station because they use that Tom Petty song for the first trailer. You know there's going to be some sort of 80s station because the second trailer had Wang Chung in it. It's weird that it's having us take this way. Because Mackenzie's more so this way. It's not direct route. I'm going to be the last one there anyways. I is not fast enough. I took an unmodified car. I don't even know what team I'm on. I think I'm ground team. Oh, I am not going to be the last one there. I'm going to be the second one there. That's if I don't run into a bunch of farm implements. Okay. Nope, I am going to be the last one there because somebody glitched into it, but this area is pretty safe because I got these crates for cover. I am actually going to jump out though. Yep, somebody already going bananas with the explosives. I'm just gonna get back in my car. My poor car. Damn. This guy's not bad for a bunch of low levels. These guys were using explosives and vigilantes, and I was just straight up just getting headshots. Used the explosive shotgun on a couple of them. But that went well. Now, if you were actually trying to do this very efficiently, go in with armored Kurumas if you're a newer player. That should be the first vehicle you buy anyways. Once you do the Fleeca job, get the trade price on it, get that armor Kuruma. I still use that, and I'm a level 770. I mean, that thing comes in clutch on quite a few missions. I like it so much I have two of them. one with regular wheels, and then I was able to buy someone's F1 modded one. Another way of doing missions like this is just get an insurgent pickup. Now you will need an Avenger or an MOC to get it out of being a Pegasus vehicle. That way you can modify it the way you want it. Change the color, add more weapons, such so on and so forth. I think you can only add the mines. You replace the horn button with the mines. Error joining a session. So I'm getting kicked to story mode. There's been nothing but problems. Now, I'll probably stress this as, you know, completely obvious. If I were anybody worth, you know, I would grind Kaio as much as possible just in case they nerf it again. Because they like to nerf that one. Now, if that one ends up getting a buff, I'll be pleasantly surprised. Now, what would be a very kind gesture of Rockstar, which you know they will not do, is for the last DLC, which means they're not going to change anything else probably in the game. They ought to change the odds of your primary targets for the Diamond Casino and Cayo, and make the diamonds and the casino and the panther obtainable targets and not have to wait for a special week to get them. So you're not getting the tequila 17 times. Make the make it to where you get the panther once in a while. Kind of like the pink diamond is like the good one. Either that or they need to, what they could also do is, well, they should do this also anyways. On top of good primary targets and Cayo, panther statue, scatter the gold across the island instead of just limited to the compound. That'll get more players to scout the island. Focus on the island. Don't have gold at all in the compound. Put the Coca-Cola in the compound or something. Make them work for their gold. Not to mention, it would be a lot tougher if you had gold on the island instead of in the compound, because you can't run for nothing if you have a bag full of gold. That would increase the challenge. It would make it better. And then once, you get it, you loot before, then you're pretty much stuck with heavy-ass gold trying to run through the compound. That'll be interesting. I digress, though. I'm gonna see if I can join something else. Yeah, I'm only invited to a stunt race. Sheesh. Shu, Manga, and Martin want me to attend the same race. This guy doesn't care that I just destroyed his doors. He just doesn't care. It says gooey. I want one of those nudie magazines. I want 6 packs of cigarettes, some whiskey, and every single one of your lottery tickets. I guess I'm just going to join a race. It's 2 times money. Why not? Judging by his tag, probably an older person since they play Contra. I'm gonna go with my Dominator. Been a while since I've done any kind of races. Perfect burnout. It's non-contact. This means we can just drive right into each other and it wouldn't matter. Did I end up in his car? Because I could have sworn I got the ASP. Huh. Interesting. Well, I won the race anyways. Well, he might get. No, he he got around me. I thought I was gonna win that one. I think he was saving his nitrous. Close one. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe because I don't know. I could have sworn I had the ASP. And anyways, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. Alright, I'm back. I should create another one. Now, for those of you who have not seen this one I made a small death match only at the car wash. And you pretty much only have the shocker. But this is for those trying to bulk up on their melee skills. No, nobody's... He is not joining. I'm near the apartment, so... Speaking of bulking up on the melee skills, that's where Big Con comes into play. I'm just gonna start Diamond Casino Heist. Been a while since I ran one of these. Been a while since I even bossed up. GTA Martian. It's been a minute. How goes it? Things have been good. Been slow though. Annoyed, yes. Not sure the reason why though. If you're down for a Kaya or a casino, you're welcome. I got a hell of a lot better since you and I last played. Looks like I'm joining forces with Martian again. I didn't even know that Contra dude friended me. You know what? I'm going to run Kaio instead. You'll like my Kaio. I got the Mac Daddy of... I got the Panther statue and paintings in both. Or both paintings in the office. I got stupid lucky. That's what happened. For some reason, I ended up getting tequila. Or no, it wasn't. It wasn't the primary loot that I kept getting screwed on. It was no paintings in the office at all for like 17 runs. And then once it was Panther Statue Week, I got both of them. It was awesome, and I haven't let it go since. And just so you know, the replay glitch, it's different now. Yeah, they did fix the Rockstar launcher. So pretty much replay glitches were off the table since November. I have to run a hotkeys setup to turn the saves off. That's the only way to do it. Yeah, they did fix the Rockstar launcher. So pretty much replay glitches were off the table since November. All right, going for the clothes, then the Coca-Cola. Should be able to open the two-person lockup by herself. I actually haven't ran my own Kaio in a long time. He's going straight to taking people out. Go ahead and grab the two-person lockup. I'm going to grab this other one that's chilling here. I just need the cutters. Oh, no, you got it. Glad that still works. Main docks is going to be your other one. And now I need a bike. Alright, so he's going. He's only got half a bag. Yeah, Martian is very skill oriented, like how I am. It's all about the skill. Like, we will do things like N is for no survivors. It's kind of where I got it from. We would go in the Diamond Casino and just wipe everybody out. I think you piss them off. He knows how to do that shit without ringing the alarms, by the way. He's just gonna. Been a while since I've done this, but it's okay. Why do I hear English Dave going meow, meow, meow? I'm way down here. I think he's going upstairs to get the painting. Why did it say I alerted the guards? Oh well. We don't need a elite challenge. Now, if you're watching Martian, look at my top left. Yeah. Here's the panther if you want to eat it. No, it's not a mod menu. It's a quote-unquote program. The only thing it allows me to do is to create a hotkey to turn off the saves. It's the only thing I doctored. But basically I can run this on enhanced. I can run this without needing the elite challenge. I still don't play enhanced because it runs like garbage on my computer. Oh, we got the official reunion of Harvey and Martian. Okay, switch to the keyboard. Swimming, I prefer the keyboard. And that's it. Nah, maybe not. Yeah, we can do that. I want to see him do N is for no survivors on that again, because he can only he can pull that off. I can't. And I can skip the cutscene. Unfortunately, this particular setup, the vellum is rotten to use. Now I gotta go switch to Trevor. It's basically like unplugging the internet, but you have to do it while online, if that makes any sort of sense. So you have to manually go into story mode. Watch Trevor flush a foot. Okay. Hurry up. Hurry up and deal with your damn hoof. Yep. But you gotta wait till that animation is done before you turn on turn saves back on. There's a video on the old YouTube on exactly what programs you need, all that stuff. So you're probably going to want this stuff. And this is another thing you have to do. Now it still says saving failed. So in the meantime, I'm going to bank my money. You have to bank your money every time. Then you go into appearance and change outfits. Save successful. Now I'm free to do another thing. You'll keep your heist, but you're not going to get money. Or you'll get booted off the game. Like, maybe 1% actually works. It might work for you, but it did not work for me. And a few other people, like Final Frame, couldn't do it. A few other people couldn't do it. I think Christian tried, and he couldn't do it. So I was pretty much asking everybody that knew how to do it, and none of them could do it. You'll have to restart the game, and then but if you want to try it and see if it works for you, I'll join you. Yeah, I don't know how long ago you played, but everything went to hell in November when there was double money in the Diamond Casino. That was the exact time frame of when that happened. Okay, makes sense. And I pretty much ditched most of those other players. Like Pizza, he's freaking blocked. I couldn't stand his crap anymore. Are we just gonna speed run this one, or are we doing Ennis for no survivors? And honestly, I haven't had too much. Stealthy approach without weapons, that sounds like fun to me. Good old fists. Lately, I have been cheesing it and using pistols, but this is a good one. It was actually a short period of time where I was playing the Resident Evil 2 remake. I liked it. It was alright. once I get my capture card figured out, I'll probably stream me playing the original one eventually. One of my coworkers gave me a nice care package of electronic goodies, so this should this should up my game up a little bit. I'll need a PS5 to play it. That's and getting one of those ain't gonna be cheap, but even if I were to get a wait for the PC, I would need to buy a new PC to play it. Enhanced barely works on my computer. Red Dead 2 barely plays on my computer. So, if I end up going for GTA 6, I'll have to get a PS5. I'll have a capture card that runs streams, so that shouldn't be a problem. Plus, I think you can run OBS off a PS5. I'm just hoping the story's good. Because why do I have a sneaky suspicion that the story could be rushed? But we're doing the hard one. But I'm gonna take the basement. I can't run. This sucks. Oops. It's been so long since I've done this. Chat is glitched. Is it your game chat that's glitched? Okay. No problem. My lazy. You know how lazy I am. Focus on actually playing instead of typing. Don't set the truck on fire again. Wimpiest armored truck ever. Now, I did I did do a video where I wiped out all the Kaio guards. It wasn't easy, but I got it. Unfortunately, it wasn't on a single playthrough, though. I don't remember if I could get that guy in front of this guy or not. It's been so long since I've done it. Yeah, had to pistol butt him. I failed. It's funny you came along right when I was like, yeah, you know what, I want to play the car wash one where it's just fists. It's been a while since I've done anything like that. Really? I screwed that up. I know you're the only one that could do the staff lobby. I would screw that up royally because that one glitch guard behind the counter. I used to be able to waste these idiots. Unless they got smarter. Been a while since I done Group 6. Bug stars I can still do no problem. It's a good challenge though. It has been a while. There is a couple of survivals I want you to try on this session. Okay, my impatient ass is going for this guy. And he don't give a shit. Okay, I don't think I can get this guy. I think I'm going to skip him for now. And I'll just deal with this guy. Yep. He turned at the last second. It's the only way to get him. So if I try doing fists after I just bitch punch him, the alarms go off. Nobody likes loud and dumb. I'm wondering if I can... Let's see if I can glitch in the vault. No, not on this one. That's where Silent and Sneaky is the go. You can actually grab that twice. Oh shit. Oopsies. Looks like we have a long ways to go. Shut up, Lester. Nobody loves you. The RNG's not going to be good. I could do it if I could run, but I can't run. I think we both need to be in the basement for that to happen. This guy's just so confused. Just walk, you lazy bastard. Take a nap. I'm gonna wait for Martian to come down to the basement to take that last guy out. I agree. That's why, like, playing Kyle with randoms is so unbearable because everybody just wants to go for gold. There's no strategy in that other than just taking out a juggernaut. Am I stuck in the elevator? You gotta be kidding me, dude. I am stuck in the elevator. Okay, it's not letting me go up to the staff lobby. Oh, what the actual hell? I don't know what happened. I would have been a little more helpful if I wasn't stuck in an elevator. Apparently, it was going into. Apparently, it was just taking me to this level and not the upstairs. But I don't think you can backtrack that way. I've never tried going back upstairs for the elevator. That's probably what confused me. Apparently, it's not letting me go into stealth mode. It's not letting me go into stealth mode at all. What gives? I didn't do nothing. Looks like I'm really just gonna be beating the hell out of everybody. Why did it look like my leg was broken? All they did was shoot me. Oh, jeez. Now, to put this into context for anyone else watching, Group 6 is damn near impossible to do an Ennis for no survivors in. There is a guard that is glitched out in the staff lobby, and he's pretty tough to kill. I can't even do it. Unless you go loud and dumb, you really can't do ledge grab in this either. Which is why I always run Bug Stars or LSWP. You can do it on Young Ancestor, but you have to sit through that long ass cutscene with Brucey. And unfortunately, you cannot skip it. You can skip a lot of things, but you can't skip that one. Unbelievably annoying, yes, but that's how it'd be. Now, also, Martian, if you are listening, the thing I just did on my heist works for everything. Bogdan, Dr. Dre, Cluckenbell, even the FIB file things. It works for damn near everything. You just gotta do some digging on YouTube. Alright, now I can run. I don't think that was me. I died. Somehow Martian's game chat's not working, so that's why we can't talk to each other right now. Closest thing he's got is the YouTube chat. And then I'm just kind of replying with just talking. I'm looking at the phone and looking at this. That's about it. Alright. I did make a few new jobs. It's not going to let me pick anything while we're in the middle of a heist, though. Yeah, not much of a commentator, Someone's got to do it. Now, we need to clear this casino. We've done this before. On a live stream from forever ago. I think it was on Martian's channel, not mine. But, like I said, that was forever ago. Why is this guy on radio? Quit your talking. Now, it said a body was spotted by a security camera, but I don't think it was anybody down here. Ah, yeah, it's not letting me run now. That's the part that stinks about this, is I can't run. Damn it. I think that was me who screwed it up, honestly. You want to finish this heist? Oh, you think you got it? I'm just gonna chill out for right now. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, I'm not hitting the basement this time. Gonna hide in the elevator. As soon as he pops out, he's gonna deck him. try to vaguely show you what he is doing. A lot of it's timing. This guy you can't mess with. You got to get him last. Oh shit, he saw me. That's weird. The staff lobby's pretty weird. It's a white dot, but you can't do anything. That's new. That's very new. The NPC wasn't a white dot before. Good job, you. Good job, you shot her. Now she's dead. You want to finish the heist, or you want to just try for all of them? Because I'm cool with whatever. Unless you want to... Yeah, I'll do that. You still content creating, Martian? Or did you take a break for a while? Yeah, which one? The ones in the office? Or the security office? Because the basement ones are easy. The one in the little office is going to be a pain in the ass. That's why I kept skipping them. Because he pretty much gets alerted as soon as you swipe. So I'm not certain if the guy behind the desk in the staff lobby should be last or the guy downstairs should be last. In a perfect world, it would be the staff lobby guy going last. Because he's all glitched the hell out. Okay. Okay, so you need me to go to the elevator. Or near the elevator. Okay. That's good. All right. So I'm gonna wait here so you can go around and get these guys. Am I right? Oh, okay. Right here. You got it. Which one? The walking one? When? When you come around or right now? Okay. Roger Dodger. You're gonna have to time it to where I can get behind him so I don't have to use a pistol on him. Okay, so essentially I have to wait till he comes around. He's gonna take out that guy walking outside. Then he's gonna take the guy in the white shirt out, and then I'm gonna take out this walking guy. Okay, so he's gonna pop out in 2 seconds. I just hope I don't rush. Alright. Okay, he's gonna unlock the door. Um, okay. Did he get him? Yep. Okay, now he's unlocking the door. Go into stealth mode so I don't rush. Oh. This not running thing kind of sucks. It's just a little too slow. Yeah, I was too slow. Yep, we'll get this. I got a badge. I'm just gonna guzzle beer. Alright. Go hang out here until he... Do you want to just try to go for both of them? Or do you want me to get the walking guy? Yeah, I mean, it don't matter. Not gonna hurt my feelings. Okay. The guy in the desk. I don't know, is it me or did this get a lot harder than the last time we tried this? It seemed like they're glitchier than they used to be. Plus the RNG is bad. I can't even get the one that's in the little office in the basement. Because as soon as I swipe, he gets spooked. I'll let you try that again, because I think it was the one. I think it was the one behind the desk, the glitched guard that heard you, because it was a finisher. Sometimes, if you pull a finisher, a guy nearby will hear. This is very important if you're trying Ennis for No Survivors in the casino. Each each kill is pretty much you have to do everything perfect. Like you have to jump in the elevator. And you have to wait for him at the right second to swipe, or else he'll hear you swipe. And then you can't kill him anywhere near that camera. I mean, this is something that just takes a lot of practice, even somebody that's extremely good at it. Like, like Martian, he's extremely good at this stuff. For the niche players that love doing this kind of clear out, he's the man to watch. There's not many guards to take out. Not as many as bug stars, but this one's just trickier. Because realistically, you don't go in the staff lobby at all. Damn it! Okay, I think we're good. Yep, we good. He's still glitched. I'll just hide in the elevator. Now, supposedly, they fixed the elevator glitching. It looks like they did. She ain't dead yet. I didn't get any of the people in the basement, so. Yep, we still got to get this guy. I'm basically just following at this point. That guy's easy. We can elevator down, I believe. Yep. Just doing it the way he wants. This may be my stream, but this is his heist. That's basically our etiquette that we do. Well, at least we can frickin' run now. I gotta do something though. We're not done yet though. We have to go back upstairs. Ugh. This is the last one. And he got him. And I was able to get it on frame. Now, what are you able to do once you take out all the guards? Oh, he can't hear. We must have missed somebody. Either that or it's permanently glitched. Do you remember how many there were in this heist? Got 14. I know there's 17 in Bug Stars, but that includes one that's outside. And a couple on the exit. That's a good point. I'll go look in the garbage room. Or no, you should actually. Because you know how to get around that glitched guard. I'll get the loose end ones, like the one here in the garage and the one in the hotel. That's the only one I'm thinking of. Oh, wait. Agatha's office. There might be a guy up there. I'll go look there. Once you get the staff lobby cleared out, I'll look. We didn't go that way. But we should check the garbage room also. It's 14. That's not. That didn't seem nearly enough. Because Bugstar's total had 17. I think LSWP had 16. I don't know about. I don't remember Young Ancestors. But they're usually around between 15 and 18 total before we could take over the casino. Man, I guess the game plan is I'll take care of these loose end people. Just to save on time. That way we don't have to backtrack over here. Because I'm going to have to wait for you to go to the staff lobby anyways. Okay, I gotta wait here. Unless you want to hit the hotel guard and I'll hit the offices. Either which way, we both need to be in the basement to take out that one that's in the basement. Because we need to be able to run. Yep, right as rain. It's this guy. I'm just gonna go this way just because. There's been DLCs, patches, and a bunch of other shit they decided to put in here. So who knows if they added somebody else. You can go in the elevator, just can't use it. I'm basically just looking just for the sake of looking. Nope, I had a voyeur. He is one of my peoples, though, so... You'd think you'd be able to swipe your card on this door. But no, there's nobody in the casino floor. But it was worth checking out, because you never know. Yep, back to just walking. I don't know if he got the, how, I don't know who he got and who he didn't get. I did take a little too long on that. Yep. Not letting me use the elevator. Looks like he got everybody in the basement. Okay. Yeah, I checked literally everything and everyone, so even the casino floor. Now, we should be able to just go pow, 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 as long as we're not doing it in front of any cameras. You think that's good? Or do you think there's more of them? Check dart waste disposal. Well, he took out a camera. He was like, screw this. Yeah, see, you couldn't do this at all if any of the guards were still alive. So now let's go loot and get out of here. I tried that, it didn't work. We actually have to do it this way. No, it doesn't work. It works on bug stars. It just doesn't work on this one because you're technically go straight to the vault on this one. You could probably do it on the way out. But the last I remembered, you can't do it on group 6. Silent Sneaky's the only one you can do it twice. The only things I know that Rockstar patched lately is selling vehicles through LS Customs. They capped it at 500K. Doesn't matter how much money you spent. Then what else did they patch? Supposedly they patched Bogdan, but I want to run mine and see if they really did. And if they did, I really don't care. I haven't ran a Bogdan in forever. Oh shit. Man trap. Let's take a break from this and run a couple survivals. We'll get back to this later, though. Yes, I finally unlocked survivals. And I created a couple of them. You know it's mine because of my goofy descriptions of everything. Try your chat, see if it's working. This one's kind of nuts. It goes kind of nice and easy on the first few waves, but then it gets insane. I joined a survival crew with all these crazy ass survival modes. Are you wearing lederhosen? I'm gonna dress as a pig. I'm a pig dressed as a pig. Lederhosen. Oh shit. Full on buzzard. Yeah, last I remember, this one is absolutely not easy. I made this just as insane as possible for people that run survivals with me. Yeah, that one was an easy wave. I either run around or go up the stairs. I think I'm gonna go up the stairs. Not bad for me just using a grenade launcher. Yeah, this one's very complex because you kind of got to go all over the place because they hide, especially on the stairs. This is essentially, I guess apparently you can blow up the propanes with an up and atomizer. Somebody's somebody's having fun. Oh shit. Why the up and atomizer? Because it's funny. I want to say this is where shit gets real. Uh-oh, is this up and atomizer proof? Well, we are in prison, so... Yeet. getting lit up somewhere else. I did design this one where you can just pick people off with the up and atomizer. Most you know, you can definitely make them fly off of whatever gantries they are. There's gonna be a whole pack full of them coming out this way. Yep. Yep, I'm dead. I was a sitting duck. Yeah, I got ambushed at the entrance. They weren't coming from where I thought they were going to come from. I know, I should know I made this one. But I haven't played it in such a long time. It's been a while since I've done anything with the survival group. Sumo Remix. You down? Ah, shit. I'm alive again. And I died immediately. Oops. Yeah, once you hit like wave 4 and 5, it gets really crazy. Yeah, and I only had one area where there's health and armor. Guarantee I'm gonna have to get some more armor. Yeah, let's do sumo. Sumo remix. Did you buy a mansion yet? And if you did, which one? Don't have a mansion? You have very few quality of life things, but I'll show you the mansion real quick before I start this up. Those are the only two properties. Yeah, this new DLC, I don't have high hopes for. This is the only thing kind of worth a crap about this, is you can do all this shit. But if you're only rocking a casino or arcade in Kasaka, it's not really it's not really worth it. This is more so a flex item, and you got trophies. And I finally got that one for breaching 500 mil. Yes, I was slacking on the earning department. I did that just to be a smartass. Put the lamest vehicle on the podium. But yeah, that's this one's this one's crazy. This is like Sumo Remix, but it's different. So obviously I had to bookmark this job. Again, this was from a crew member I stole this one from. And for the longest, you know which one disappeared for a while? Our favorite one, RPG Insurgent. Luckily, I was able to bookmark it before it went bye bye again. So this is kind of like sumo remix, but you're trying to knock them off the map. That's okay. Yep, so each time you die, your vehicle changes. Now, this is one where you can have 16 people too. And that gets extremely interesting. Oh no, I fell in the hole. Out of the five, these ones are the most robust. The first one is the worst. And the last one is not that good either. The challenge is trying to knock off this vehicle. monster truck. Of course, you got the German flag. Bye bye. Now you're in the Walter White meth lab. We'll do an actual sumo remix. But that's an interesting one if you want to bookmark it. Yeah, I have that one book. I have that one bookmarked. I'm wondering if Sumo Remix is even available right now. But yeah, I got the prison fist fight thing bookmarked too. Yeah. Um, I could have sworn I had RPG Insurgents on this. What the fuck? We'll do this and then prison fight. Okay. Yeah, shit seems to disappear. We'll get Bixby in on this one too. He's down to do whatever. I don't think my chat's working. I should have had it on sports class, but or I should have had it. I should have had it on all classes. Damn. Yeah, we're definitely doing prison fist fight. It needs to be everybody versus everybody. Oops. This truck sucks. Well, it's up to you, Clayton. Yeah, this one's fun because the circle gets smaller and smaller and smaller, which makes it extremely interesting when there's a full lobby, which I've done. It's extremely fun. You get a full 16-person battle. And Clayton's pretty damn good at these. Bye bye. I'm going to do another one, but not in this class. Oh, that's a 2 out of 3 one. I don't know. I kind of just started it without setting it up. Damn. Yep. Bye-bye. We lost. I have to set this up different. I think my chat's not working either. Yeah, 4 is better than 5. 5's kind of a pain in the ass. I need to have it to where it's all the classes. One round. Everybody versus everybody. Yeah, you'll oh, looks like his chat was working. This is going to be one of the rare occurrences where the timer actually runs out. Wee. Damn, that was close. Oh, I blew up. That's the last one. It's basically just enough room for a car. Oh no, the next one's the last one, which is just room for one car only. I will say, you two are freaking awesome at this. And you guys both died. There is no winner. All I know is I was dead last. They probably based it on whoever was closest. Alright. Alright. Your turn to go on to fist fighting. Yep, prison fight. I don't know. I bought this car off of some punk ass that was on his way to Mexico. I traded him a Chevelle for it. He claimed it was a 10-second car. All it got me was heat from taking out some Asian dudes. Apparently there was a drive-by shooting and whoever was in this car lit him up. And then later caused an incident with a train with a modified Dodge Charger. But they did give me some. I did see some phone number of a guy named Hector. I'm gonna be a bitch and wear armor. It's been a while since I did one of these too, but not that long ago. a while. It took a while to get me out. Uh-oh. Maybe you tabbed out. God damn. He fucking threw his ass. Can't say I've ever seen that happen. Yeah, Clayton, you walked into a shit show on this one. You're dealing with two players that do this shit just for giggles. Basically, we're just spam punching the shit out of each other. Damn, he got him. Oh. Okay, I am definitely getting killed. It's tough to do. You just, it's almost like messing up stealth in the casino heist. Only you're intentionally doing it that way. You have to like hold the stealth button and then just wail on them. Oh yeah, he's pretty much wailing my ass right now. Damn. Yeah. I don't know, you were able to throw him earlier. He's going after me mostly because I can also. I'm his real competition, even though he's pretty much decimating my ass right now. But once you do it, you can't stop or else you lose it. And you got to be on point with your punches. Once you miss, it's you got to pretty much reposition yourself. I missed. Poor Bixby. He's getting just. Poor Bixby. He's just getting annihilated. But he's holding his own, which is commendable. Ooh, he got me. He's only 6 ahead of me. I caught up pretty decent. He's the only one I could really do this and have a challenge. I just keep stealing his kills. Oh, this is probably one of the better ones we've ever done. Not gonna lie. He got me at the last second. That was a good one. Like, we going for round 2. it to Bixby though. He got some good decent kills on that one. And it's been a while since I did this with a real competition. Ooh. Deadline. I don't remember that one. I'm not doing so hot. I haven't got any kills yet. Wow, you got. Damn. Ooh. That was a good one. I still had lots of health left. Yep, I'm pinned. Oh, he got him. Barely got me. But I died more than he did, so. Yeah, let's do deadline. If I remember what that one is. I think it was the one where you gotta deliver something. I owe you a 10-second car. I said a 10-second car, not a 10-minute car. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we're doing this one. This will be interesting because I don't think I have any snacks or armor. This one's easier, but this one requires up and atomizers. That was like skeet shooting. I don't know why my chat's not working. Did he die already? Somebody has to keep the trend of using an up and atomizer. This one's an easy one, and you guys died already? Both of y'all? I gave a love a chicken that had no bone. Yep. Cook. think you got AFK kicked, Martian. This wave's almost done. You might be able to rejoin. And typically join in the middle of survivals. Guess not. I say, where the fuck is everybody at? Well, at least he took out the heli. That was a cool slide. You notice I'm not giving a damn about my health right now. I literally was living in the danger zone for the last 3 minutes. This is going to be a good one. I'm going to host a casino, get Bixby in on it. Martian and myself are going to ledge grab. We're going to try to speed run this. Clayton knows the my chat's not working. Yeah, but I don't think Clayton's on. I need someone to drive. I need somebody to drive so I can DM. Yeah, the chat's like intermittently working, which it's cutting out on Martian and myself. Oh, shit. This one's already bugged all Kingdom Come. Might not be able to do this. I don't know if Clayton's going to be able to jump on the YouTube stream or not. I sent him messages. But just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this. This is bugged all hell. I've been having problems with the Diamond Casino heist lately. Ah. I got stuck in the clouds and had to restart the game. That might have just happened to you. Yep, you're good. You're good. This truck stinks. Well, Bug Stars was a fail, but maybe I can do LSWP. This one's bugged too. We'll get to the elevator, but that's it. Yeah, except the camera is gonna catch it. I don't know, it's something. Something ain't right. I'm actually gonna jump offline, or I'm gonna jump on story mode and then go back and see what, even if I can get my stinking game chat back. So I'm just gonna bounce off, bounce on. Because I think there's got to be a way to fix it, you know? But usually, when in doubt, go to story mode. Nope. If anything, they're gonna screw it up more. You got that right. They can't even finish a game. I mean, they took forever to make RDR2. They're taking ungodly forever to do GTA 6. I get it. It's not supposed to be cookie cutter like they did with GTA 3, Vice City, and the first San Andreas. They're almost all the same game. 4 was revolutionary. 5 was a bit of a wait, but it was a lot different than 4. Why is there a buzzard? Must be a public lobby. Not this douchebag again. I think they're just changing the way they're making it. Who knows if the actual game is going to look anything like the trailers. Well, we can't, none of us can boss up. Yeah, and I wonder what the graphics card requirements for GTA 6 is going to be. Probably that $1,000 fucking graphics card. I forgot what it was. We're going to try mine one more time. And for some reason, my chat's not working again. Weird. Yeah, and this has nothing to do with. Yeah, same shit and no chat. Starting to think it is the internet. Because my stream is freaking lagging. Starting to think it is my internet because it lagged like hella bad on the trying to load up the YouTube live. Let's just hope the guards actually walk this time, or else I can't run this. I'll have to have Martian host his, which it's the same thing. I don't care about cuts. I haven't cared about cuts in a very long time. Nope. Same shit. Yeah, no, no bueno. It's got to be on my end then. Yeah, go ahead and host yours. I've been having nothing but problems with my Diamond Casino. That's why I haven't really been playing it. Oh, it drove one person I was playing with absolutely fucking batshit. Um, it don't matter. Just not group 6. Because we're going to do ledge grabbing. Chat is so freaking broken. Um, Okay. All right, that works. Yep, we ledge grabbing. Um, we're just gonna try to speed run this. Hopefully, the vault isn't sealed shut. And Martian's heist should work. I don't know why mine doesn't. It's like certain days it'll work and then others it will not. What the French toast? Okay, they're moving. Yeah, it's gotta be internet. I may be hardwired into the modem, but there's so many people using it. So many devices on it, too. So, that's why I usually play early Sunday morning or in the mornings in general. Once the afternoon hits, it gets kind of boggy. Plus, it's my area, too. Martian, you go in last, okay? I got this down to the T. Oh, you need to get in the man trap, bud. We already got it unlocked. Oh, snap. Um, we might be stuck. Clayton's not in yet. Okay. All right. Nope. We're good. Basically, the trick is once the text on the bottom goes away, stand still until all your teams show up on the mini map. All your teammates. Clayton, need you to stand over here. You gotta keep the door open, bud. So you're just gonna hold the door open for us. We're both going to do ledge grab. So just keep it open for us. Yeah, you just gotta keep the door open. It's been a while since he did it. I've done it fairly recently. Within the last couple months. Fuck! I screwed it up. I backed out of it. That's okay if he's ahead of me. Yeah, just keep the door open for now. I gotta do it over. I got ahead of myself and I forgot to let go of the run button. I got too close to where I had to stop and I was still running. Wow, that's a new one. I ended up in here. Usually you end up in the elevator. So if you just stop just shy of the door, the wall, you end up in the security office instead of the elevator. More you know, I guess. It was real sloppy, but it worked. At least I didn't end up in the noose building. What the hell? I tabbed out. The stupid game tabbed out while I was in the middle of the ledge grab. What a disaster. Yeah, Martian, did you see that shit? Sometimes the game will tab out without me knowing it. And what happened was I stopped and it spawned me out here. What a pain in douche. Because it takes some. You gotta work to get that ledge grab right. And I was almost there too. Because anytime I see my arrow on the computer, it's like. Or anytime I see the arrow on the screen is when I know it pretty much clicks me off the window. Yeah, I spawned outside the casino, but it wasn't because I wanted to. I was at. Apparently, if you stop anywhere in near the garbage room, it'll spawn you to the new building as well. But it was because the game self-tabbed me out. Even though I had Snapmatic on. I got this. It's just a stupid thing the game does sometimes. I don't know what it is. It happens maybe twice per playthrough. Yeah, unfortunately, you get to do the fun part because I was too slow to get into the elevator. Yeah, as long as I see dots on the screen, I'm good. Alright, same deal as before. That's funny that I ended up in a completely different spot. You usually end up spawning inside the elevator. I've been spawning like in here or in that security office. If you stop ever so slightly before the wall. But this is where the confusing part lays. I don't know if this is Martian's heist or mine. I think it's his. Has to be his, because mine was all bugged out. Yeah. Nope. Stop too soon. Sometimes it just don't work. What the hell? I did it correctly. I don't know why it's fucking up on me now. This happens every time I want to do a two-person ledge grab. I swear to God. I end up looking like a chump. I got the first one pretty fancy-like, in fact. Finally. Alright. Clayton, go to the door. Basically, he just, while I was trying to get in, I don't know if he hacked all the doors. Where are the freaking diamonds? It's because we both had to go up to the door. Yeah, I'll admit that was not exactly what I wanted, but it is whatever. I am going to say, if you ever attempt a ledge grab, if you are prone to seizures, I would not attempt it. That shit blanks out my eyes pretty good. And I'm not even wearing my glasses, so it'd probably be far worse if I did wear my glasses. Yeah, I think I do owe you for making you wait. I usually screw up on the first part of the, well, for the last 6 months, I usually screw up on the first part of the ledge grab, not the second. It was the first time I screwed up on the second half of the ledge grab in a long time. It took 3 attempts. The first one wasn't my fault because the game tabbed out by itself, but this one was indeed my bad. But I gave my heist a break over the last several weeks, so that could be a contributing factor. I don't remember the last time I did a ledge grab, to be honest. It was within the last few months, but not recently. I'll be so pissed if we went through all that and we end up man trap glitching. Basically, how I get around the man trap glitch is whoever's heist it is goes in last. The other teammates go ahead. Once the text on the screen changes from enter the man trap to wait for team, everybody stop. Wait until it goes go through the man trap and all of your teammates show up on the mini map. Because it'll look like they're paused. It'll show like the, see how it says Martian paused and now he's not paused. Because he's grabbing loot. That's the other way to do it, is lock your frames at 30. Think it's out. Or no, there's more. There's definitely more. There's supposed to be two more stacks of diamonds somewhere. Yeah, here's one of them. Now, hopefully, we don't have a ledge grab, or we don't have a man trap glitch situation, or the vault door is shut with all of us in it situation. Because that's also happened. But Clayton could also scan the walls and see, grab a few extra lock boxes that we couldn't get. Bear. Nice badge. I gotta do my mandatory draw smiley face. Then a frowny face. Happy, sad. Yeah, it is effing time consuming. Okay. It's gonna screw up. Nope. Yep, we're good. If you're the host, it'll say your nightclub, which is the wrong name, will be at such and such money. If you're not the host, you'll be fine if it says duffel bags. Okay, new suits. Where are you at, bud? Yeah, you want to be right here, bud. Got to get the new suits, bud. Apparently, the weapons keep respawning. I must have grabbed the same weapons like 40 dozen times. And I'm doing this while buzzed. What a drunk ossifer. Wonder if he's still drunk. My character's an alcoholic. He's circling. I don't think he saw the heli. Yeah, they saw us. Yeah, no heli. Got there too soon. There now. Damn it, Clayton, you died. It's okay, we can do this cleaner. You're good, Clayton. We just got to the helipad too soon. I should have trusted Martian when he was circling the station. Because that's usually what we do when we get there too soon and it doesn't spawn. That's the reason why we run to the other side of the road. Is because if you get there too soon, it's never there, and you end up having to wait quite a while for that heli to spawn. You can't be like right up near there either. Kind of like calling the mechanic. How the car doesn't really spawn near you. You have to kind of gobble up a little bit of time. No, don't call the mechanic. Get in the car. I was using that as an example. You just don't want to get to that helipad too soon, is what I'm saying. If you're too fast, it never spawns. And typically you can see it if it's there. Just don't slip on any banana peels. If you do, just be quick to hit your parachute. We already lost the cops. We could literally just drive there casually. Just don't do anything dumb. Back in the minivan. Yep, no guns, no nothing. Unless he's circling. Not there. I miss double money on diamonds. That's why the original replay glitch got patched. Because people like me were banking $7, $8 million. Yeah, we don't even have to take the sewers. We can just go straight there. I am curious if I can call a car. I don't think I can, though. Nope. No personal vehicles on this one. Too bad we can't steal a fast four-door. We're just gonna ride there in a minivan. Remember that one time we did the bikes? Like BMX bikes. That one was a frickin' clusterfuck beyond all recognition. But it was hilarious. Oh, that was probably one of my top heists. Where it was a complete clusterfuck, and I think that was Danny's heist. Yeah, it was her Bug Stars one. No, it couldn't have been. Martian wasn't in the picture then. Because I literally found his ass a week later. That had to have been. When? I don't know. I don't know. If Oh, I think I know what it was. It was the one where we went loud dumb and left anyways, and we had gold. And then that one was something else. It wasn't Danny's heist, it was somebody else's. And another friend of mine. Doesn't get on the game all too often, though. I don't remember the one with the bikes. I remember I remember you were in it and she was in it. That's all I remember. Unless it was that Christian dude. I don't remember who was in it. I give up on that one. I I just remember it was in that realm. This is why the heli is always better than driving. Well, at least a four-door vehicle is better than the getaway cars. Because every getaway car sucks. Because none of them are four doors. It took me a while to learn that shit. And you have to be precise, or else it doesn't work. Like, you saw me fail 3 times. So it looks easy, but it's not. It's one of those, it definitely takes practice. I would practice doing that on free roam or even Cayo Perico, even though it's utterly useless there. Yeah, I definitely earned that silver. Yeah, let's do that. I'm probably going to head off too, because I'm getting hungry. I would double check to see if you still have your heist, though, but knowing you, I think you're not at all worried about it. Yeah, I gotta do my replay a different way. It works every single time. It works on enhance. It works on all, pretty much everything. The only thing I haven't tried it on was like the OG heist. And it probably works on that too, to be honest. So I'm gonna sign out here. If you like what you see, like, comment, subscribe. Anything you want to see me do, drop in the chat box. But yeah, it's official. We GTA Martian and I have reunited. No bad blood anymore. So be prepared for some content. Now, if he ends up streaming and I end up joining his, you may end up having to join his. You may end up having to watch his. So, if that's the case, we'll let you know. Because we were collaborating for a while. But it's nice to go back into some old time stuff that we used to do, like the old stealth with no weapons. Because it was funny he popped up right when I was thinking about wanting to do that again. So till next time, Birdbeak out.